Good evening and welcome. So it's a little bit different today because I know Factory was on the agenda for today, but I just wasn't sure, and I've been spending a lot of time today on making on just doing stuff for Captain Industry and Satisfactory, and then I'm like, there's just too many things, and in a week's time from now, I'm going on vacation, so I don't know. So instead of just changing everything, and then I thought, you know what? Let's make it interesting. So let's make an extended vote while we're just sitting here warming up and chatting a bit, and then let you guys let the democracy reign. And by democracy, I mean the richest person will buy the most votes, and that is kind of how democracy works in the modern day and age. So get your democracy points ready. Actually, can I rename channel points to democracy points or something? That would be cool. Oh, I can't do that. I'm about to set up a vote. So I know if you still want Victorio, then that's a way for me to leech your channel point. Or if you want to go further with Satisfactory, even though we played it yesterday, or if we want to do some more Captain Industry, I have spent some time in the base today to trying to stabilize it, and I knew there were some really good comments on Discord. Yeah, and don't get too excited. It's all the oh wait. The idea where I would find the latest Twitch saves. Okay, I am just uploading right now the save. Oh man, if you want new saves, then tag me in Discord. I don't always just check it, but I always respond instantly, more or less when I'm tagged. So I'm just gonna upload, make sure that people pay good money for this. Captain of Industry, and there. Latest saves. Twitch 34 is the last one. So we'll get 44 and 40. Those will be on here. And then we'll also get number 15 saved, and I'm a little bit ahead. And there we go, and uploaded newest Twitch saves as well. And then what? Twitch 48. There you go. Cool. So I just started some Darkest Dungeon in the background, just so we are. If I started one of those potential games that we are going to play, then it would sway the vote, I think. Is DSP in the vote? Nope, it's not in the vote because it's not relevant until there is something new for DSP. So I'm gonna be starving myself so that I'll be super hungry for that. Yeah. So that would be, let's see. So, yeah, let's start the vote so you can flex your channel points. We're going to make it a 5-minute vote, and I'll make the vote, so don't get ahead of me, moderators. Satisfactory, Captain Industry. There we go. We have, the vote is up. And that should be there. That is not what I wanted. There we go. It can't be Darkest Sunday. No. It's not going to be Darkest Sunday. Don't worry. But it was just getting something in the background. Ooh, that's a lot of points. Ooh, it's pretty even, right? Captain Industry is coming out to an early win. It's also interesting for me. Like, of course, if I did a fair vote without any channel points, then I would get a better perspective on who is on what is most interesting right now from most people. But this is also a way to say that the people who hang out the most, they get the most influence. So someone who's here every day, their opinion just counts more. It's that simple. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, there's a good battle here. It's actually interesting to see how things are moving back and forth. I don't even know. I mean, there are 98 people. I think there are more than 98 votes. So stop the count. We matter. Absolutely. Playing democracy here is so easy. Click, 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 click. Yeah. Get those, get those votes in. Hey, Warren, thank you for the tier 2 for 29 months. And that's tier 2. I don't get points when I stream to the TV. Oh, really? Oh, because you're not logged in? Or what? 10 points flying left, right. Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of a lot of channel points. Someone will be like, by the end of it, will be like 300,000 points spent by someone and go like, ah, crap, didn't get it. Because no matter what wins, someone will have put a lot of points in not winning. And then it'll come out like, I don't know, it'll maybe be like 500 points, and then it'll be one person with 450,000 points and go like, okay, so one person really, really wanted it, and then everyone else wanted something else. Yeah, surprisingly low vote for Factorio, despite it was I thought it would be like overwhelming for Factorio because it's a Factorio day, so people who show up are the ones who are predisposed towards an interest towards Factorio. No points wasting points on a lost cause. Oh no, that's the worst. That's the worst opinion from a democratic perspective. Like, too lazy to spend 2 million points. Well, that's why you have it. JD is ending his Captain of Industry stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, the thing is, like, when you have 300,000 points, then you are rich. Wahaha. But if you spend it, you're not rich anymore. That means you could sway any vote, but only once. Wow, 500 points. It is so close. It's exactly even. So there's like 3 people going click, 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 click. I don't even know how it works. You can, in fact, customize your democracy points. Post it in Discord. Yeah, I know I can. I couldn't do it while having this vote up, but I'll definitely jump into it. Still, like, more than a minute left. It is unbelievably even. I'm so happy about this because, honestly, this perspective is also kind of how I felt. Like, I was like, yeah, it's Factorio Day, but I was like, I like Factorio, but I'm just spending so much more time in Captain Industry and Satisfactory that I just want to proceed with one of them. And I was like, but which one? Because if I play Satisfactory, I also did that yesterday. Or if I play Captain Industry, that's also what I'm going to play tomorrow. So like, whichever one it's going to be. So I'm happy that it's this vote actually pretty accurately sort of matches my expectation or my how I feel it. 100 people watching, 1.5k votes. I mean, that's democracy for you. Who's voting against me for Satisfactory? 2 years of collecting points. Well, maybe. I mean, sometimes we gotta have something where you can vote. Ah, man, if I had just made it like bits to vote. Whew. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Can you even do that? I don't think so. I'm out. 30,000 points. I have 366. Oh, okay. That's 366, not 366,000. Just 366. Yeah, well, it's a good way to drain the swamp of votes here. So next time there won't be that many. Attempt 75. I can't beat it. Yeah. Well, it is still really, really close. If someone... Oh, it went 991 for Satisfactory. Damn! So, Inglorious Biohazard was the one who contributed the most with 220,000 points. Victory! Alright, cool. It is possible. Okay, I thought actually they'd removed it. Because that would be like, yeah, wow. Congratulations to half of you, and sorry to to everyone else. Manage poll. I'm just gonna, that's a really cool new poll. And no, you can't. You can't do for bits anymore. They removed the bits. Allow additional votes. 1,000 channel points per vote. Nope, no bits anymore. And I thought that's a good idea. He knew. Stop the count. Yeah, that was pretty damn impressive. It was close. So Factorio was even in the beginning and then sort of lost out. Yeah, it's within now. Now we have the runoff because you have to win. Oh, have to win by a absolute 50% majority. Is the self-building base done? No, it's not done. It's not done, but it's making progress. It's making progress. I can't believe what has this community come to when Satisfactory wins the vote. Ha! All right. You the people. Oh, here is a UK English versus US English one, right? Or maybe I'm just exposing how bad I am at English grammar. The people have spoken. The people has spoken. Collective nouns are singular in one language and plural in another language. I'm not so sure that you are. I think let's. It's probably both. Collective nouns. Collective nouns are generally singular and take singular verbs, pronoun, and pronouns. If you think you have an exception, go. How can you tell? Collective can be singular, pronoun. That makes sense. If it's too hard to make a singular thing. Okay. All right. So it's not clear. Yeah, the people have spoken. Right. That's a good way of doing so. If you have like, I remember I had a course on Lagrangian something, Lagrangian math, and it was like, just Google it more for different ways of spelling Lagrange. The people have spoken. That's spoke. Satisfactory. It is. There we go. And then we do an update 8 in the here. Well, that didn't start my satisfactory. There we go. That is not satisfactory. And then we change the category to adult only. So if you are not an adult, you have to leave now because this is mature audience only. If a specific from a just spoken is a singular noun, which is the root of the discussion. Yeah. It's interesting. Like we just bingo yuck. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's in the same. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Germans probably have this a lot. That because we do have it in Danish. We have like what is it called? The gender. We have like a common gender or no gender for our nouns. And there are a few words that are either both or none, or they can be both. And well, since language is descriptive and not normative, then it's just however people use it, that will be the correct way. But I would imagine that there's a lot of things, a lot of words in German that sort of, it's not 100% clear what gender it is, especially as new words get introduced. And considering the community here, I don't think we'll find many linguists around here. If we're talking about language, different languages, I'm sure that a lot of people would be able to tell the subtle differences between C++ and C# and whatever, and Fortran and whatever. But the subtle nuances of the English language. What? Yeah, die, das, Nutella in German. Oh, Nutella is a master's degree in forms of US English. Ah, well, it's the closest thing we get. You also spoke like you knew what you were talking about. Hey, Casimir, have you ever considered Farm Simulator? Yes, I have not considered it more than since you asked last time. I considered it when you asked me last time for about a second, then I lurked for 2 minutes of your stream and went like, "This is not for me." So, yeah, it might be, but there's just something. It's just the name. Even the name will just put me off. Um, and I don't know. Yeah, I yeah, I don't know. It just I don't know. It's I don't see myself playing it. It might be the best game ever, but ah, yeah. I feel really sorry for people learning US English as it's a hodgepodge of language. I mean, UK English is also a hodgepodge of languages, like the English, the German inspired words, and French inspired words, and the Nordic inspired words, like all jumbled up. So, which is beautiful from a linguistic perspective. It's amazing. Like when you compare English language and Danish language, there are, I think, less than half as many words in Danish as there are in English. That just means that the nuance in the English language is way bigger, and there's a lot of times in Danish that you just don't have a word for it. Like one of my, obviously for me, in Danish, there is no distinction between effective and efficient. There's just one word. And it sucks because it's not the same thing. And then of course there's the part where you just take English words and put them into Danish and they mean something completely different, but they use it in the same way as they are in the in English. That's horrible. North Sea or Baltic Sea? What? What do you mean? North Sea or Baltic Sea? Like, are you gonna take the other one? I think that's a German perspective because you have so little water that you can either go to the North Sea or you can go to the Baltic Sea. In Denmark, it's like no matter if I walk a little bit in one direction, I'll hit the water. There is no place in Denmark more than 60 kilometers away from the water. Think about that. You're Americans, so for us it's just like there's water everywhere. That's it. So I don't really make that much of a distinction. And then I guess that the water that's closer to me is Öresund, which is, I don't know, is that part of the Baltics? It's also part of Kattegat, which is like between Norway, Sweden, Denmark. So yeah. Also, there are highest mountains, indeed. On this land where theoretically German is spoken in Gesine dialect. Yeah. Yeah. Well, for vacation, I prefer Blåvand. Yeah, that's a nice place. The only problem with Blåvand is it's full of Germans. Don't go to the west coast of Jutland in the summer because it's it's basically just German. There are seriously places where they will default address you in German in shops because everyone speaks German. What's wrong with German? No, nothing wrong with them. I mean, prefer the way that they come to Denmark as they do now than how they did, I don't know, 80 years ago. So definitely better this way. Except, why is it that all Germans just insist on bathing nude? Like, just go to a nude beach and do that. Have an impact on the way we think, like having different names and colors change the way. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Here's the thing: there is a sound in Danish that does not exist in any other language, and non-Danes can't speak it. No, it's kind of funny. It's it's a soft D. Um, it's a soft D. So if you like the classical Danish sentence we always ask foreigners to pronounce is this. Rød grød med fløde. You can't say that if you're not a Dane, because the D's are all soft. Rød grød med fløde. And it's the exactly. Close enough. That's really close, but that, yeah. So that's a sound that doesn't exist in other languages. There you go. It's not even in the phonetic alphabet. There's an approximation for it because who cares? It's only one language that has it, and there's barely anyone speaking it anyway. So anyway, and now to something completely different. Come on. There we go. And you go away, and you go away. And autosave is just not really. $61, so that's 4 minutes later. I'll take my chances with the 4 minutes later. Let's go back to discussing linguistics. Indeed. So. Connect oil and do basic plastic. Maybe? Or someone maybe already did some of that stuff. Let's see where we be at. Here we're going to be turning off flight mode. Flight mode disengaged. That's only when I am lazy and playing for myself, not playing with myself. No. Oh, let's make sure that we equip that. Emerita translator. Linguistics is a way of life. I think it's interesting. Like, linguistics is a great sort of conversation topic. Like, there are all these funny anecdotes and stuff that, like, origins of like, something I really enjoy is when you hear like a proverb or saying and then just go like, where the hell does that come from? And then looking into where does it actually come from. And that's I like that. It's pretty cool. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? I think I left it up here. Yay, our new factory. You should keep up. Beep, beep. I'm fine. Oh shit, I'm not gonna go out here. Because if I go down, I can't get back up. I did hook them up because I thought, you know what, I'll just do it on my own time. Because that's kind of boring to do. But we were working on something last time. Let's go up. Really need to be faster. So let's start here. I built another factory here. No, we built this one last time. We just didn't hook it up, I think. There was something wrong with it at least. I had to do some fixing on this. So this is a steel ingot build. 360. Stop flickering. Except it's not really 360 because I'd only have a 270 build. So whenever I have a better build, I'll update it and then it'll be 360. So this one will be going up. Then I also have over here, I just built another factory here. I've actually decided that I want to install like empty blocks if I want this. This will be like a final copper smelting block. So, and I don't think I got the copper smelting done. Are the wheels on the vehicles less bumpy? Yes, they are. Here is the thing. It's not really getting in here. But the idea of this, this is my modular factory. There are many like it. Yeah, they're extra now. Oh, I've also thought about something else. If you look at this area, when these are next to each other like this, it looks amazing. When you start, this one I started making it from this side towards us, it looks awful. Like you have a factory that goes this direction and another factory that goes this direction. Like, no. So I'm like, ugh, they all have to be working the same direction. It just makes sense, right? And all of these are set up to copper. And this is now 240 and another 240. Then I have built it in such a way that it comes out with 240 on one side and 240 on the other side. So we can now take 240 and bring it up and then access it. And then we'll also have 240 in the other one ready for something else, right? How about the new thumbnail for the video? Did it help? It actually did help. It did help. Like not massively, but it significantly helped. So, okay. And by the way, if you saw the new thumbnail, it was ridiculously difficult to make because what I had to do was I had to go in, had to build the blueprint here. Then I had to click down 3 blueprints quickly. Then after that, I had to go in here, do the heart, and then while that was up, hit P and space, hit P and then take a screenshot. All of that within seconds. I spent 20 iterations just stamp, the hard emote, and then missed it. I think it was montage. No, it was just pure gamer skills. It was just take like I got it. Look at the screenshot now. Nope, I didn't get it. Or I had one where I thought I got it, and then a quartz crystal just flew in and took up the entire middle of the frame. Like, so close. Anyway, so I need to get copper in here, which is easier said than done. Do I have stuff? Yeah. I love these here. They just make it so much easier. Look at that. Someone has prepared it. Good. But only barely. Let's get the vehicle as well. We're gonna need the vehicle for this. No, we're not. We don't want the vehicle. Let's see. Oh, right. I know what I went up here for. I went up here because I need a lot of Mark III belts. Light seems to be working today. Yeah. That's a lot of belts. And is it enough? I don't think I have enough iron with me. So what do we want to make? We want to make 2 of these. Encased industrial beams and modular. Yeah, encased industrial beams is another thing we need to do. Steel pipes. We kind of have a lot of steel pipes. Damn, we're not in the UK. As much as I'd like to, we'd have to go the correct way around the roundabout. Watch out for oncoming traffic. That's how I want to do it. Like, throw it away so that you stand in the light when it's gone. Good. Ooh, are we gonna use quark wire for anything? I don't think so. Oh, you like the that clip like this? I was about to cut it out and I was like, nah, let's leave it in. I really like the color. Also, JFYI, I don't know what that means. Many YouTubers are saying that it is very important to clearly and loudly ask for like subscriptions. Seems like pointless begging, but it's starting to work. Oh, I know that. I know that. Like what also works is mentioning Patreon, and I don't like mentioning it, but it makes a big difference. It makes a huge difference. Just for your information. What happened to FYI? What happened? Is that no longer good enough? Oh, look at that. We already built these. Hey. Ah, I need to get up there. No. No. Well. There. This will get us 120. 240. Yeah, 240. Pretty simple. Well, that's copper. Why did that decide to be purple? Oh, because this becomes a secondary color. And where is the other copper out? I have 2 copper locations, right? So I think it's over here. It's not that one. Really? That makes no sense. Okay, so I guess it is the other one. That's odd. I thought this was... over there? I was... okay. Okay. I guess so. I have no consistency about like the height of these things and where they're gonna locate, and I'm gonna regret it a lot, I know, but I can't really cope with figuring anything out here. Okay, we also just happen to get some iron locations. Now where's the copper now? Over there, okay. Yeah. Okay, so this will go up on here. No! Crap. Do we think they can be built here? Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, I don't have any... Really? Really, really? I don't have any biomass. So I have to pick up biomass just to be able to use my... biomass. 10 biomass. 4 solid fuel. Except I can't fit it in here. There we go. Yes. And then we'll get some of these. That's impressive. How long did it take? No idea. Well, actually, I do have some idea. Load game. I played 61 hours and I barely have steel going. I spent a fair amount of time. It's 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. Oh, I didn't need more than that. Yeah. But, you know, this is... I don't know how to say this, but for me, it's actually a really nice thing when games take long time. As long as they're worth it, and that's kind of where we are with Satisfactory. It is very much worth it to put the time in. Especially if you like it as well. Yeah, so it has to be over here. And we'll get... hold on, it has to be... That would be... yeah. Oh, that's too close, isn't it? There we go. It's all good. And you are going to be 120. That's going to be 240. And we have a power line right there, which is perfect. And I will then go up. Moth isn't clipping this path. No, not this path. It flies higher. I hope. There's a hole over here for the moth. We're less enthusiastic. What? Yeah. Now you go back. I don't know how to do this in a better way. Like, obviously this is a bad way to do it. Like, well, it's just a really basic way of doing it. And we'd like to be doing something that isn't basic, but just having blueprints for this doesn't feel like it does much. You could spend an inordinate amount of time on doing sort of like a cool encasing, but then it would take way more resources. And I mean, I just don't know how to do this better. So until we come up with a better solution, then that's just the way it has to be. I also understand why other streamers are using mods for bigger inventory. Because inventory and blueprints are just not a very good match. Huh? No backwards bunny hop, by the way. Just realized it. Oh, this is a shitty location. If only we were flying, it would be easy to build. But nope. Someone has to work inside the poison cloud. And yeah, we don't have anything to blow them up yet. Yay. Well, it's not super ideal. Shoot. How do I do this? Okay. So this is on the verge between here. So that means, and this is it in the middle? No, it's not. It's not in the middle. I think it is in the middle. Yes, because there's exactly room here. So I'm gonna get an output that looks right there. And right there. That's pretty straightforward, but this one is a little more complicated. This is the edge 1, 2. Nope. This is the edge of the foundation. 1, 2. Yeah, I thought so. It worked. So I had at least some decency to, or some sense to make it so that I could easily get it in here. So That's good. Let's get this out. And then find a way back up. There's a way back up. Great place to build that way back up here. Sure. Whew. And that is not really a way up either. Huh. Still no way up. Whew. Yeah. Turn around. Oh. So, let's see if it works. What do you think of the idea of making modular blueprints stackable in a tower? I think it's a good idea. It's just a different one from what I want. Everlist is doing that right now, so... Well, it's not a complete success, I would say. Because it's the wrong place. I put it on the output belt. I'm a fiasco. This is what happens when I do stuff without you. Actually, not this one, but... Yep, and lo and behold, someone made the same mistake here. At least I'm consistent, right? So this is no longer the outbound. But this is the inbound here. So I'm gonna need to go... Yeah, I think. That's good, and that's good. Yes. So that gets in. Then this one can go out. By the way, this is... This is all the junk that I put on the belt incorrectly. So I need to get this out. And then I need to merge it that way. Yeah, let's go with that location because then I can drag it in here. And then I can drag it in. Really? Oh, right, it's two different. Oh, okay, now I get it. And that will be for this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then merge in. Yes. Now, the other one. This is not the output. What? Oh, is this, what? Why is it not moving past this location? Why is it here? But that makes no sense. Like, oh, right, this one is actually empty. It just doesn't know it. Look, if we deconstruct it, you can see here, I don't get the stuff on board because there is nothing on there. It was just a visual bug. there, and that's the inbound is up, outbound is below, and then the next one is there. This is, yep. This here. Has to be emptied. That's the output belt. Good. But did I stop the inbound? Okay, now the inbound is coming up to the top. And the lower one has to go over here. Whew. Got it. Easy. Now I just need to hook it up. Let's try again. I go all in. Because I'm hyper confident that I will make it flawlessly perfect this time around. Stutter? Oh yeah, it will stutter because it can only consume at... No, it really shouldn't be stuttering at all. There is really no reason to stutter. Oh, maybe here? Yeah. Nope, no reason to stutter. Okay, let's go up and see if it actually works. And this is all this work to set up some copper. Just simply stamp down the blueprint and do a lot of crap. Ah, we need lights. So that means we need to do another excursion out to get some more lights. Light is, in this context, it is quick wire. Where's my vehicle? It goes like this. Any, nothing, and overflow. Good. The belt's MK2? Really? Oh yeah, it's all the way? Everywhere? MK3, MK3, MK3. The ones in between here? Let's see. Because that's actually likely, yes. You're right. Good spot. That's because I didn't want to force this to be a steel requiring thing. There. Should be better. Whew, so many things. Thank you, Scorch. But that's now 420 copper inbound, but we still need our vehicle, so we can go out and get some more. Do we really need the vehicle? Not really. I'd also really like to get the Caterium in here. Then we could make an easy build, like one of these over here. I'll build it over by that location, but that's it really. Oh, hold on. Let's see where the next Caterium is. I'm not gonna build it right now, but that might be just one of those. Get it done. Hey, who did that? Yep, world's best driver. And Caterium. That's a little bit out of the way. That one is super close. Pure? And pure. Vroom. The box crafting here is not needed anymore, but it's a nice blueprint. I just have to go down here once in a while. For now, until I decide to bring it in. Which isn't a whole lot of work, but it's just one more thing that I have to do. Oh, there. Don't want to fall below the platform. Sweet. There you go. So this should take care of the lights for the new copper building. I just want to make it be consistent and say, if we build a new building, let's make sure it's done. Why not build it into the base? Because then I'll spend the next hour doing that. And there are other things that I would rather want to do. So, because we built a big design last time and we haven't really used it for anything yet. And that's a bit of a shame. This one should actually this one should be moved. I just don't like the idea of having to move this, but it needs to. I really like the lights now that they are working better. They could be more diffuse, but so far it's okay. You can also see, like, now we can see where the factories are, how big they are. Not what they're doing, but we can see them. Ooh, that's interesting. Why is that piece of... Oh, right. That's because I wanted to do that. That looks awful. How do you do that? Take off the parachute mid-flight? What? How do you do that? Take off the parachute. Oh, just C. You just press C for C downward, then it does that. All by itself. Cool. So this is going to be that. 1, 2, and then point exactly at this location. Switch down. 9. Here. I like this blueprint. Damn, this has saved me a lot of time already. And switch to blueprint mode. That one. That one. That doesn't seem right. Okay, it is right. Take you out. Is this full? No. It's just impossible to click. I feel it's gotten harder to hit these. As I am proving right now. Ta-da! Lights. Let there be light. How much power all these lights are consuming? 2 megawatt each. Right? I think that's the answer. Yeah, 2 megawatt each. So for each module, it takes an extra 8 megawatts of power. Don't care. Don't care. I think undo buttons are very difficult to make. Not that I'm gonna give anyone an excuse for not having it, because I make mistakes. Okay, so now we have copper ingots here, and over there behind we have steel ingots. I have no freaking clue how I'm gonna get it up there. I have no idea where our belts are gonna be dragged out of this. They're gonna go like in the middle somewhere. I kind of thought that I'd wanted them sort of hanging from the ceiling, but now I have so much light that it's going to look awful when I sort of have belts in there. So I think the better option is sort of somewhere middle. 2 megawatt of light. Maybe it's just... they are kind of bright if you're... Okay, let's go upstairs and find where they are going to be built. Another flawless parking here. Cover the one wall so you can ignore it. Yeah, but then I'm just having ugly walls everywhere. There you go. Good parking. We also need some hyper tubes going up and down. I don't know where, what, why, how, but we're definitely going to need it. So this thing here is our first new factory. And I'm going to just take some... Here. Let's just say it like this, and that's where we want it. I have a feeling that there's lights right here. Yep. What are we gonna do about that? Because there will be lights. We'll be making these on top of each other, and there will be lights everywhere. Oh. There is one more option. I don't like it. This one. Basically, have them inside the walls. Yeah, move it to the side. Yeah, that's also another one. But then I kind of have the awfulness is that it's nice that they're not from the downstairs. It's nice that they don't breach through the lights, but it also kind of sucks that I'm gonna have like, oh, here's my oh, this is where all my resources come out. Like, why is it coming up next to the factory? That sucks. So, either way, it's gonna be a little bit awkward. And right now, this is just experimenting, right? We're just having fun with what we can do. But I'm genuinely thinking that it would be an interesting idea to say, well, this is copper, and copper is somewhere, is that one. That's copper. So if I can go over near the copper and then just hide it inside the walls, I think that would be super cool until I start getting conflicts about what's gonna go in the walls. Move it inside the floor, back to the start, then pull it up on the same spot where you pull up the raw ore. But that'll collide. I'll try this and see how stupid it is, and then we'll evaluate. I don't want to jump down because I'll never get back up. So basically just taking this one. Now we know exactly where it's supposed to be. But that goes into the light. Go into the light. Like, maybe it's okay if it was, like, here, right? Okay, well, not like this then. Maybe that would be fine. It goes in between the lights, that's fine. I could also just have them floating, but let's do this. And then worry that it will eventually be a spaghetti mess. We can also do this kind of thing. Oh, this is so complicated, right? Is it like this? Can these be zooped? Then there's no... It's definitely not trying to hide it, right? Does that need to be there? Yeah, they all need to be here. Come on. Would be mostly invisible spaghetti mess. Yes. I don't know if I want this. I mean, I think it looks definitely more industrial. Let's try this. Now I also understand why it's always... I was annoyed that it was merging in the middle instead of sort of at the edges. Now I understand why it's merging in the middle, because that's where ish the belts are. Looks nice. Almost like it's intended, right? And let's go up here. So now I... Here, let's do the same thing over on this side while we're down here. Come on, you can do it. There. I like that. And that's working. And then I'll need to find my way up there. I think I need to take one of these out. Otherwise I can't find it when I'm upstairs. There you go. So I'll take that out. So now we just need to... you only need one copper. I think so. 240? Yeah. Yes, 240 copper. And then... can't remember how much steel, but less steel than that. So now we have to find that hole in the ground. There it is. Oh yeah, it's actually not supposed to be doing this. I think that's the one. It's the location. Which means this. I can stand on the lamp, right? Well... yeah? It's funny. It's a fun idea. Let's see if it then works. Is it here? It's actually on this one. Well, actually anywhere here. Anywhere on this one could be fine. Anywhere on this one? Yeah. I'm sure that whatever we do will come up with better solutions later on, but sitting here and waiting for us to come up with the bestest solution, it's not a good way of working. There. So, you're going to be taken out, and I will be going around. I need 235 copper. Ah. Let's check again if which one is inbound. So it's the lower one that's the inbound. Yes, good. Now let's cover it. How does that look now? Weird, but it doesn't have. Hello, look up. Good evening. Oh, hold on. We have this function. Yoink. Yoink. I think that'll look better. It looks more like it's intentional. And we can do, and we will do, this the same way. Yeah. So that's going to be... Oh, I'm actually not sure that's going to work, is it? Yeah, see, it'll go too far down. Not using the platform to cover the top kind of... What? Not using the thing platform. I don't know what the thing platform is. Thin platform. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that was actually intended. Yes, I agree. It was supposed to be like this. I thought I actually did that.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Right. Grease Needle, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Yeah, I completely agree. Now, we have another problem. Well, challenge, you could say. And maybe that could be something like... Thank you, Silver Cecil. Thank you. Yeah.
A kind gesture.
And Barotheus, thank you for the 200 bits. What? Put a support on the tower level. Put a support on the tower level. Like, I can put this up, yes. But, I guess another way of using this, which would be cleaner, I guess, would be just saying, you know what, you're gonna be... Yeah. We could just get it up here and say... And then here, instead of coming from down there, you would just get from here into that one. Very important. And then we just need to get it inbound, and I'm not going to connect this just yet because that's going to be the whole thing. Yeah, we don't know where that is going to be. And here. Ah. Should be able to connect. It went up. Perfect. Oh shit, I forgot my brake. Why are you forgetting my brake? Because we're super enthusiastic about getting on with this. Yeah. And the problem with the idea of, oh, I'm just gonna make it work, and then is that it'll never work. Okay, Damas, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Okay, so now there is a one-off from a little train here. You can see all the glorious rewards for the trains. And those will happen maybe if we trigger the train, and there. Cool. So I'll be taking a break, and then we'll come back and see if this works. Yeah, so update 888 Twitch 26. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Right, be back in 2 minutes, and there is 40 seconds left to trigger if anyone wants to do that. Be back in a bit. Right, welcome back. Well, yes, hello Jeff. Thank you for the $5 donation test. Yes, it does trigger, but you know what doesn't trigger it or doesn't register it? Our good friend, the Hype Train Tracker. The Hype Train Tracker is not really updated with all the nuances. There is no third Hype Train conductor, as far as we can tell. Or otherwise, we'll see it if you get another Hype Train conductor on this one. Oh, am I doing the wrong ones? Oh. Oops, sorry. Thank you for triggering the train. Who was that? That was Andy Man with the 200 bits, just as I started my break. There you go. Completely hidden. Nice. Customize the material, asphalt. There we go. Hey, Toman, wait, what? Hyping again? I must have missed that. Yes. Whoops. What? There we go. Alright, so now it's time to hook it up. Does it work flawlessly? First try, after all the failed tries, of course. There. If it works, I think I like it. I think we're going to do it this way. Whee! It looks like it works. Alright, so let's talk a bit about the hype train rewards. Not that we necessarily are going to get anywhere with this, but level 1 is an upgrade from the hub. Level 2 is 5 additional mime recipes. Number 3 is unlock all alternate recipes. That would be really nice right now. Flying for 1 hour. Oh, divine. And of course, the bestest of the bestest, the free resource build for half an hour, plus an extra hour of stream. But since we are halfway through a level 1, let's not get our too many hopes up on this. Let's have a look at what our base is working on instead. I think a glass floor over the belts would look cool, but that's just me. I think you're right, but I'm not sure on it. So 6 subs for a level 1. Okay, so that's a long way even for just getting a level 1. Could be a free research. There. Out save. Hey, Declarith, thank you for the 2,700 bits. There must be a correct number for that. Let's at least get this one off the station. Yes, I agree. I love that. Thank you for getting it out of the station. And let's see. What are you now doing? You should be making wire. You are making wire. Good. We're going to get all of these. And then it goes over to this one. And we see that things are working. We're making status. We're making more status. They're making 5 per turn. Or turn. 5 per minute. So that's 5 plus 5 plus 5. 15 per minute. And then we go over here. Make rotors. 5 plus 5 plus 5. These are at the end of the row. So they're a bit slower. And then eventually, hopefully, the rotors. Though, I was about to say, this is not good, because where are the inbound resources? There we go, we get the status in, but what about them rotors? I guess the rotors are a little bit slower, because they're sort of further down the line, and it's a manifold build. So, there we go, we got one. Is there an effective way to calculate rail efficiency? Like using belts versus truck versus train? Not really, I don't know, not that I know of. Because there's too many variables. Like the distance, yeah, but I don't know. I think trains are more effective because they can, depending on, of course, how many wagons, but each wagon is 4,200, 4,800. So, or is it 4,800? I think, I can't remember. Yeah, 4,800, I think. It's a lot in one stack. So, and it's also, oh yeah, it also depends on stack size, because if you take something like Caterium wire that stacks to 500, then you scoop up much quicker than something that stacks to only 50. Then, yeah, so it's kind of weird, right? High density items like, I don't know, radio control units, that kind of thing, I would probably transport them by drone because they're low quantity, while high volume items and low value items like iron or copper, yeah, no, those kind of things, transport them by train. Have to work. Take care, everyone. Thank you. All right, so 0% on the level 1 or the level 2. So not really getting off the ground on this one, but that's okay. We'll try again later. Cool. Yes. So this might not be very impressive. Actually, it's not very impressive. But it just means that there's a hole all the way through, right? We are getting things in, and it is working. Now we just need to let it work. And just want to make sure that we are actually overflow and any. Yes, so it's not like we throw half of it away. 24 tickets. Nice. Niceness, niceness. I heard something about 5-minute travel time where the train is faster than belt. That kind of depends on how many wagons on the train. Right, so this is one thing. Now we just need to do encased industrial beams. That would be nice, right? Encased industrial beams would be a really nice one to have. Oh man, this flickering is... Okay, what looks best? This, where it flickers? Or this, where there's just a little bit empty here? We'll do this. Huh? Yeah, we'll get it like this. They'll be flickering. Hey, the flickering. Yeah, me too. But if you're far enough away, you don't see the flickering. Ramp's the thing. This is a ramp. There's no half ramp. I beam over the flickers. Yeah. Oh! There we go. That's the hype train. 15 subs to level 2. Did not get off the ground, so I guess a level 1 it is. Right, so I actually would like to do... Whoops. Encased, since this is... This recipe is the best one. So we can get the steel pipes, plus some concrete. I don't know if that's what we want. 20 seconds. Final chance. I really want to do this. Especially because I think my refinery here... Yeah, refinery is... I think we have to do it. I know it kind of sucks to do this, but if I'm going to be making refineries left, right, and center... thank you for the level 1. The Kirith is 1 sub. All right. Yeah, if we're going to be making refineries left, right, and center, it sucks that we have to sit in handcraft encased industrial beams. So, Jeff, say something so we can see if you got a hype train. Something. Okay, yeah, you didn't get a hype train indicator for hype chat. Hype chat, but no hype indicator. Encased industrial pipes, yes. So, let's go back to our drawing board and find out what that would look like. Isn't the steel to pipe? Yeah, it is. It is. This ratio is much better. Because this is 10.5 steel ingots, and this is 16 steel ingots. So way better. It didn't have a hype chat leader. Yeah. So what is it we want? If we want to make encased industrial beams, then we just need one of these modules to make encased industrial beams. Yep. Then we need one of these modules here, the standard constructor module, to be making pipes, and another one to be making concrete. Or maybe we can combine it. Depends on how fast a module like this is. So let's do some calculations. Actually, I really want to do calculations downstairs and then grab all the stuff and then come in here. Also, since we did get that reward, then let's... Yeah, make a concrete factory. That's also something that is completely boring and useless, but... Yeah, you're right. Concrete has to be a separate factory. You're right. Concrete has to be a separate factory. Like, even though it's fast to do the factory, then it's the fact that we have to get materials inbound, and distances are so vast that it's still a little bit complicated. Cool, so that one gets to be here. So if we have encased industrial pipe, this will make 4 per second. Ooh, that's a lot. And it'll be 20. I'm going to get a notepad up here for us. There. 12 beams Encased industrial B pipe pope. Encased industrial pipe pope. And in order to make 4 of the, there will be 3 times as many. 4, that's 3 times as many. That's 28. Of course. 84 pipe. And now I want to check it here. 20 times 3. That's just 60 concrete. That's not much. And what are we then going to get that in here? So if we have 84 times 1.5, 126, 126 steel ingot. This makes 20 and I need 84. So I need 5 of these. 5 constructor. And what about the concrete though? That makes 15, so I would need 4 constructors for those if I wanted to do that, which I don't. But there is nothing else that limestone is used for except concrete, so I am going to make concrete. Concrete is the same as ingot, right? It's just a building block. Yeah, wheels are not bouncing anymore. Correct now, Afro, and welcome. People around. What's the point of fine concrete recipe? Is it because quartz is less used, so it extends the limestone line? Don't know. What is the other using beams? What do you mean by the other using beams? The other use for beams are used for so many things. Wish we could actually see that here. Wish we could also see what it's part of. But it's also part of a lot of building things. Oh, we need an alternate recipe. If only we've gotten a level 3, then we could get the good recipe here. There's an assembler recipe for this one, I think, right? Can't remember which one, but I think there was an assembler recipe for this, so it's not done here. Yeah. But definitely heavy modular frames and then some of the other things. The other recipe for industrial beam, that's the default one. Encased industrial beam, that's 4 beams. But 4 beams is 16 ingots, while this is 10.5 ingots, so it's way better. I think that it's like magic cards. The alternate recipes are like magic cards. They can't all be good. There has to be some that are mediocre. And then maybe you'll find some hypothetical scenario where you can actually use one of those mediocre cards or mediocre recipes because it just fits. But there also has to be some that are just genuinely useless. So what we're going to do is it'll be 1 module like this, and then 1 module for pipes, and then we'll make concrete in. So the first thing we need to do is build a concrete module. Concrete, if I bring concrete in, then we have 8 of these. That means we get 8 times 45. That's 360 inbound for 1 module. And it would only make 120 of those outbound. I think we want to make it like the copper module, where we get 2 belts in, and then we'll do something with it. Yeah. Good, so we start by making an internal concrete factory. Internal concrete factory, what is that going to be like? That'll be a starter, 2 constructor builds, and an end build. Good. Hello, quit snail. We chose to make which alt recipe you get largely RNG, then yeah, they can't be essential. They can't all be essential, yeah. And I think it's okay. I think it's also like, if they're all great, then it just means that it's something like mandatory. But if 20%, like, there are a few that you must have. Like in the early game, I would say something like stitch plate, cast screws, bolted frame, and iron wire. Actually, the most important ones are the stitch plates and the iron wire. And the best recipe of like early mid game, like the steel one, the solid steel is a must have. Don't make steel unless you have the solid steel. It's that simple. It's 50% extra yield. So yeah, pretty good. How to do with hard drives to unlock? What? It should be in the mem tree. Oh right, yeah. So you can choose it. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen because now they give us the advanced mode, so we can just cheat our way to it, and you can just enable all alternate recipes if you don't want to mess with it. So I don't think they'll change it with a new UI, but I agree. I think it would be better to have like trees, like the same thing, and go like, okay, I got one, then I'm gonna unlock the iron screws, because when you play it several times, it's not gonna be like, ooh, oh, that's an interesting one. I wonder how I can use that. No, it's gonna be like, I'm not gonna build my factory until I have the iron wire, cast screws, bolted frame, and stitch plate. So go out and get those. And that's kind of meh. Good. And we'll put you in here. Happy. All right. So let's build the stuff that we need. We need a starter module. We need 2 constructor modules. Bloop, bloop. And then we need a storage of 2 items. This is going to be for the concrete factory. Oh, one of those. And then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 on top. That's it. And then we ask ourselves, do we have what we need for it? No, not even close. But that's kind of fine. I like this way. Like, I really like the fact that you can take let's take blueprints and list them here, so you know, if you know what you're going to build, you can do a supply run before. And oops, ow, that hurt. I need bigger inventory. Cables and wires. Now everything is full here. Sure. Box of shame? Yeah, but I don't want a box of shame. So, where are we going to make this? We are going to make it here. Actually, a really bad place to make it. Let's make it here, because this is kind of stone area, right? These two are quartz and something else. Quartz and silica, so it should be nearby this, even though that's the worst place for our inbound resources, but whatever. Yeah, the wheels were coming off, and that's gonna be here. 1, 2, that one. No. Aw, why did you build there? Ooh, should I try making 1, 2. One, 2. That area right there. That's it. Oh, these don't have lights on them. The question is how much faster this actually is. I spent a lot of time getting stuff inbound. Ooh, should we do trucks inbound just because? Yeah, let's do trucks inbound. Let's do that, right? I think that'll be fun. Unfortunately, I need to get the light from upstairs, I guess, or leech it from here. I'm not allowed to take the light from here. It has to be somewhere else. Trucks without fuel? Yeah, you're right. I have coal, but you're right. I don't have fuel yet. You're right. Yeah. I know that, of course, trucks have to use fuel, but it still sucks. Okay, there it is. Here. And I hate this, and I need to fix it, but I don't know how to fix it. The fact that I'm just putting it here, and then going, I know, but right now, I need to have a separate network for light. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. But I need to have it somewhere. But I can't bother with figuring it out right now. That's why all of these are here. They are all just connecting the light. They're not connecting electricity. They're connecting only electricity for light. Because it has to be hooked into that one. That I have placed in the most logical place. Hide it in the floor. No. I'll find a way. Just haven't done so yet. There you go. We got the lights. It feels funny how big this base is. Oh yeah. Put lights on the ceiling and run the main grid on the roadways. Yes, good idea. Except when you need to get it off the roadways, but because this is kind of far away from the roads, but I don't know. I need to figure it out somehow. Here. I don't mind. This is also what there are so many things I haven't figured out, like belts, pipes, level changes, what's going to be where, how we're going to split it, and I don't mind. I just now have so much space that space is not going to be a concern. Famous last words, right? Right, get the starter module. There. All good. And now we get, next module is the generic constructors. Constructors, 2 of those, and now we just do the end with 2 items. Yeah. I'm not sure this is correct. This is 360 inbound times 2. 720. So if I got one more in, that would be 1080 inbound, which is 2 Mark 5 belts. That feels better, right? Then I could go like, just 2 Mark 5 belts in, done. And then the output would be 1 box of lots of concrete. So the only caveat is, should I remove this and put in an empty one for later? Or no, I don't need to. I don't need to. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Because I just this afternoon made a new one. with big storage. Exactly the same, just with a big storage. And this is going to be concrete. And then I should also actually here 120. There. Okay. And now I need to hook it up. And this is at ground level, so we don't have to do the middle of the things shenanigans. That is going to come from... I really like these intersections here. Boom. There we go. And then we're going to go power all the way through here. I like this surface floor. Good. So if this one is powered, it's working. Yes, it's still 24. We looked at it like an hour ago and it was 24. Oh well, not super fast. Now we need to figure out how we're going to do this. So I'm going to get 2 inbounds. One is going to be inbound on this. Okay, so this is the inbound. Sure. Right? And the other one will be... One, two. Oh, it doesn't work. It's too steep. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, that's not necessary. I just do this one. Right, good. That's balanced, that's good. And then all I need is this outbound, which will come out. From up here to that one. And then from... Hello, Jay Westerman, good evening. Let's get... that one. And now it needs to actually merge in here before that one. That's a merger. Inbound. Yeah. So it merges in because it's 120 times 2, that's only 240. Then this one will be, how about we get concrete on one side, but on the other side we would also do concrete. Silly. And this one is correct, any to the that side and any to that side. Good. Right, so we got belts. Nope, not all belts, not this belt here. So we got, now we got belts inbound, and we got recipe, no, not recipes, we don't have recipes. I really like this way of building now that we've sort of gotten used to it. There are still like a million things that could be easier. This did not get set to... coffee. If only we were flying. Yes, I have to do it this way. Like there. 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 Hey, Jerkos. Good evening. Yeah. There. There. And that's it. They're all yellow now. Good. So they're just waiting for inputs. Great. Here comes the pain point. I actually know where the answer is. The answer is that one and that one. Oh. A normal is 60 times Mark II is 120. So even a normal one can easily be scaled up to what I need. Yeah, so let's take these two. Cool. No reason to take additional ones. We have enough as it is. Hey, is there a way to get some of Nero's blueprints in Satisfactory? Yes, there is. As I said in my YouTube videos, I am currently sort of experimenting with the ideas. They're still really nice. Like by most standard, I would say that they're probably refined and we can just stamp them down. But I'm going to call them sort of internal use only. And there are a lot of errors in them still. And for that, I want to share them with a smaller crowd, and that's the Patreon supporters. So Patreon supporters can always get access to all my blueprints. And if you feel that you can see that I've added something and that's not added to it, then just let me know, or just download a save. You can also do that. And of course, if you're not a patron, that's totally fine. I will release all of these blueprints a bit later on when Satisfactory hits early access, goes from experimental to early access. Then I feel that my repository of blueprints will be to such an extent that I can now just, here you go, here's all of it. Exactly. It's like update 8 is experimental. My blueprints are experimental, so everyone will get access to it for early access. But if you want to support the channel and also get access to them now, then Patreon. I have to remember that it's Protector of the Path rank. Otherwise, kind of how it is. So yeah. I kind of feel that, no worries, Mr. Marshmallow. I feel that it's necessary, because if it just goes like, you have to pay for them, that's a bad way of saying it. Even though you might think that it's the same thing. But I am going to give it to everyone. I'm just not going to give it to everyone right now. Probably a little bit too far to jump down at this moment, right? And I have deleted angry comments on my YouTube channel for that. It is so tempting to answer angry comments on YouTube, but just don't do it. It's just not worth it. This seems safe, right? Come on. So, this is our home now. That one and that one. Okay, so that means, well, first of all, unfortunately, we have to go further out. Or further down. Like way further down. Oh. Maybe like that? It's kind of it's too low now. Now what am I gonna do now? It's kind of fun, this part of just what? I'm pressing 3, but it doesn't I'm pressing all the buttons on my keyboard. What the hell? Oh, I've had that issue before. So it's a game issue. Nope, it's a game issue. It's not a if I restart Satisfactory, it works. I'm just gonna give it a chance. It's something that bugs out in the game. Have you reported it on the QA side? No, of course I haven't. Like, all these things work now, right? I can still do shortcuts, but... Oh, now it works again. Huh. So I just have to sort of... I don't know. Oh, that was had to be a jump. There. Alright, so let's see again where they are, because I'm heading straight into this mess. That one. And that one. I think I need to go a little bit up instead. Let's do that. Get those. Again. $220 and $400. Still a little bit far away. Yeah, this is not really a safe space to be. Okay. Yeah. You know what we also don't have? I think you know what we don't have that we'd really like to have. Explosives. Yeah. Well, this sucks. I'm gonna take that one. Gas mask. Oh yeah, but gas mask is a research, and I don't even. I'll take. Oh, that reminds me. I do have one research from the level 1. There. And there. Okay, so. Why? Damn, it's far away. When you're down here and can't see a damn thing. Oh, hello. Ooh. Was that it? That was it. Okay. Right, so this is the one we have to replace now, and it has to be in why is this a ramp? Double ramp? A ramp? A double ramp? Why is... Who put that one on level 1? So, this height is going to be a disaster, by the way, because it's not exactly correct. There's a 50 centimeter difference or something. But at least I'll get a general sense of the height here. Is it? Is it around here? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Damn. So it's actually like keeping it very high. Autosave. Yeah, we're gonna take the break. Just kind of like to get a sense of this. Okay. And that's the height. None of this crap. None of the other crap. None of this crap. So it turned out to be not really very far below the other platform. Alright, let me take a break now, because there's tons of things we need to do. Let's just look out here and hang it on the ceiling. No, I don't want to be attaching it to the ceiling, because then I'm going to be locked into some other things. And I do want this area down here to eventually be for trains. That's kind of my initial thought, that this is a good place for parking trains. There's lots of space, both in height and stuff. So if we can bring trains in here and then bring stuff up, that would be like a cool long-term thing. And then if I hang things from the ceiling, then it's going to be a little bit weird. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. Hello, welcome back. Daily subs 3, is that correct? Let me just check. Holy shit, it is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Alright. Doesn't matter. That's fine. It's just surprising. But hey. It must be because everyone's subscribed already. No, Anyman, thank you, but no. That. Thank you, appreciate it. That was a, yeah. It was just weird because I was like, didn't we have a train? And of course it was just a bit train. But don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I was just weirded out. But it must be because everyone's already been subbed from the previous days of subbing. So that's cool. No worries. Is it annoying? Is it useless? Is it whatever to have this daily sub thing? I kind of yeah. Alright, so it is actually really close to where I want to take it. There we go. Yeah, it is true that it doesn't look particularly... What was the inspiration for the design for this series? It was the Ares ecology in Shadowrun. So Shadowrun, the board game, no, not board game, the tabletop role-playing game, very much the inspiration for Cyberpunk 2077. Then one of the megacorps it's taking place in Seattle. Ares, the American arms-based megacorp, makes an AI, and that AI goes rogue and takes over. Isn't it Ares ecology? I think it is. Is taking over. So there's a 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer ecology run by a rogue AI downtown Seattle. And of course, you have to break in at some point. Because fat loot and otaku and all sorts of other crap. Not Stargate, never watched Stargate. I tried, but it didn't really. It was like, if you missed it when it was the shit, then it doesn't really make sense afterwards. So, oh. Yeah, otaku in that context, in the Shadowrun context, were people attuned to the Matrix. It's called the Matrix. Who could jack in without a cyber deck. 80s tech. Woo. No, the handcrafting shall commence. Starting in 2040 and completed in 2054, originated home to over 90,000. Oh, it was Renraku. Of course it was Renraku. Cheers, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Much appreciated. And family members. The Scar served as a shopping mall, industrial complex, and basically a self-contained private city of the Renraku within the Seattle Metroplex. In the aftermath of the event known as the ecology shutdown, the building was turned over to Seattle government and turned into a massive public housing project. Yeah, the incident. Yeah, it's always the incident. Yeah, it just turned into a mall. Ah, a shopping mall. There's just some, you know, the great thing about Shadowrun is like, that is such a critique of like, Okay, so a rogue AI is taking over and killing 90,000 people, the ones who didn't run away and escape in time, and turned them into cyborg. But afterwards, it was a nice shopping mall with parking and like, yeah, that's a nice. I love those. Like, such a crisp little comment about. Yep, that's just how society works. It might have been the site of a genocide by a rogue AI, but now it's a shopping mall. Why not? $240. There's no point in getting it higher than 240. Yep, and vacant spaces to lease as well. I remember the company who made Shadowrun. They also had another role-playing game that called Earthdawn, and it was equally awesome. And it was set in the funny thing was that you had a little map in this Earthdawn map, and you played in this area, and that was the whole world. But there was not like a continent because it was just like dark stretches on like it was not water on all sides. So water to the south, and that was it. And it was just this random place and just imaginary fantasy map. Except it was, hold on, I can't remember. Now my geography is not very good. Is it Caspian Sea or is it the Dead Sea? No, what is it? I think it's, let me find out where it was. Yeah, I think it was the Caspian Sea. It was actually basically the shoreline of the northern part of the Caspian Sea. But since it was American made, no one recognized that spot because who cares, right? No one knew. But that meant that it actually took place on Earth 6,000 years ago. And there was a dragon. There were 5 great dragons in that world. They were sort of ruling everything. And one of them had a alter ego, like a human form, as a person that was called Darktooth. And I was like, okay, so that's just his sort of when he appeared in human form, he was this person called Darktooth. And then I also played Shadowrun, and then I was like, one of the great dragons is called Dunkelsan. Dunkelsan? Darktooth? Hold on. Wait a minute. It's the same world. It was so cool. That was such an epiphany. It wasn't like something we read online. It was just like we found out ourselves and we were like, oh, damn, it's the same world. It's the same NPCs in both worlds. That was cool. I love those kind of things where like it was pre-internet because those kind of things would just be like, yeah, whatever. Everyone knows it. As long as someone knows it, then everyone knows it, right? But it was pretty cool. And what's that? Copper? Iron? I think this. In the modern era, they'd use it as an advertising point. Yes, that's true as well. That's also true. But here it was the same as Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k that was also originally set in the same world, and then kind of, well, maybe not, and then kind of, yeah, maybe, and then maybe not, and then maybe, and then, no, not really. But you don't know, it could be. What a massive structure. This is my first playthrough here on Twitch. Normally, I'm just a YouTube viewer. Well, it's also featured extensively in my YouTube series. So, but thank you. Welcome. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. And things, because of the size, moves a little bit slower than things usually do. Well, actually, it's Satisfactory, so it always moves slower than things usually do. Oh, okay, there you are. Hello. Also, just you're standing here building something, and the moth flies below you. It's like, oh yeah, it's pretty big. I could probably do this thing. Ah, panic. There you go.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah. Ah. Doesn't look like a flat surface. It's a little bit too close, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping that I could make... It'll be here. I go, this is the middle, and go 1, 2. Like, that's what I wanted to do, but... It's a little bit too close. Little bit too close. The infinite trick has to go from bottom to top. And when I do bottom to top, then this is the problem, right? Yeah. Here. There's no middle thing in between these two. Come on. So close. So close. So close. There. First try. $240 inbound. That's kind of what we can reasonably get away with here. Good. And then That one goes out, that one goes out. Then we'll figure out a way to get it back in, and I need to figure out a way to get back up there. It's easier said than done. Oh, I also have only 240, so that's good. Means we can take a few more. Is the idea to mine everything and send it up there? Well, not mine everything, but only mine the stuff that I need. But yes, it is, the intention is to get everything up there. The only problem is that it just takes so long time. And I don't have a way to get resources quicker. That's actually general becoming an issue now. As the blueprinting phase, the factory building phase gets smaller, then percentage-wise, the resource gathering becomes bigger. And then that becomes like, oh, I'm spending too much time on resource gathering. And then it's only because you're now spending less time on designing that you just, we now feel it's more time. Damn it. I don't have enough iron plates. So we need to go up here for the iron plates up there. Good. Oh. It takes even longer to get resources than just building it. Well, I mean, you can get stuff from anywhere on the map with belts, and then it'll be, or with trains, and then it doesn't really matter. So it takes forever to build the tracks, but I think blueprints can help a lot with that, because tracks, they do merge. I think. I don't know. Yeah, they can share tracks. That's a good point. Tracks don't merge. Yeah, that's true. So, but you can build the platforms for the tracks. So, there is that. So these are some of our completed factories. We're actually working on this concrete factory over here, which has taken way too long time to get resources in. But this is steel ingots, this is copper ingots, and this is steel things. And just build a few more. No, not a few more, because you don't really have more. Let's see. Also, just leaving my vehicle in a random spot and come up somewhere else. And this is our new concrete factory. Yeah, this is actually a problem, because it's gonna be fun. Can I make it? Come on. Come on, where are you? Woo! Made it. Leave enough vehicles scattered around the map. Eventually you'll have enough chance to find one. Well, yeah, that's kind of my master thesis right there. You just summarized the entirety of my master thesis. Damn. Now that I think of it, that was literally what it was about. Just for context, it was about how to reorganize available vehicles like ambulances or taxis in an urban area, so that the expected travel time would be minimized. Like the average expected travel time would be minimized. So, for example, let's see, ambulances, you have like a guarantee of response within X. So, for example, if one ambulance gets sort of taken out, then is unavailable, then the remaining ambulances should reallocate to maintain, or fire trucks for that matter, to maintain the same coverage. So instead of having like, okay, now we have, for this area, we can now respond with 3 ambulances within 10 minutes. But over here, we can't respond at all. Like, okay, well, maybe you want to move one of those over there. Or something. And then just, from an algorithmic perspective, just figuring that out. So yeah, that's kind of the essence of it. If I just scatter enough vehicles everywhere, then eventually I'll have someone nearby. Okay, and now the true trusts. That means it is here. Who did this? Who did this? Ah, god damn it. Because this is incorrect. Someone really, it should have been here and here. Like, that one is easy to fix, but this one is going to be a nightmare to fix. It's going to be spaghetti. No. This is where it comes in and goes. 1, 2. The more beams you hide, the easier it is to find them later. It's kind of in the same vein as sort of my universal advice for a student. Like, oh, and that's the sooner you fall behind, the more time you have to catch up. So ideally, you want to fall behind on the first day of the semester, so you have more. Well, fuck me. Oh no, I'm already below. No! Well, at least I can find this one. Damn it. Well, I wanted to get rid of these. They were sort of annoying me. There. Now I don't even want to go in here. No more copper. Why did we not pick that one up when we wanted copper? Let's get that reward here. We have that one unlock that we haven't done yet. So let's get that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not a bunny hop. That was a bunny hop. So I have one free unlock. And that was it. No ma'am recipes, no nothing. Just one of these. I think this one is the most useful because then I can at least build a few of those if I need it. Pipeline, not really. Monorail, it requires... Oh, it doesn't require aluminium, so we could actually get started on this, but it requires computers en masse, and that we don't have. We don't have the computer built, even. Gas mask, not really useful. Even less useful now. So that'll just be there.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation
Good.
to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Criterion scanning unlocked.
Send my warm regards to Japan for the sub. Online would appreciate it. Well, I think Jay Betterman is here today, so all right. So we just had a little thing we wanted to do, just a little bit of things, and now we have. It's gonna be a non-regulation belt, unfortunately, and there is no way to do it in other ways. Need manufacturer for a bunch of things, yes. But since I don't have computers and I don't have circuits, then computers or oscillators or anything, then it's just so far away that it's not really relevant. We're just working on our... this is a this concrete factory is a prerequisite for our... Don't fall down. What was it I wanted? Oh yeah, I just wanted to climb up. How did that work? Nope, can't have you, and doesn't matter because I don't want that you. Yeah, now I'm not gonna fall down. So, here's the problem. That's actually not a big deal, but this is a big freaking deal. Freaking deal. Because this cannot get in here, or this way. If I made it further back, like here, for example, then I could go and I just slide it in. Oh, please don't fall down. Two, three, 4, 6. Four, 5, 6. Oh, it's already coming in now. Cool. Not sure this actually works, now that I think of it. Yep, 1. Come on, turn. Doesn't work. Yeah. Yep. Still no. There we go. That works. And these have not even been turned on yet. Okay. So what we're getting is we're getting 240 in, but we're going to need 360 ideally for each of those, but I can't get that. So 240 divided by 3, that is 80. So it's actually only 80 for each. How much did I decide that I wanted for my build? That was 60. Okay, so that's fine. Currently, it's only working at 80. There. And now I need to take this up. And if we do... Same the other way. And then we're going to build... Actually want maybe this one on 5. There. Looking good, right? I think that looks excellent. So, that's now coming up where? I'm going to have to knock this out so I can find it when I go up. So that's the concrete. What was the other thing? That was 126 steel ingots. There's another little challenge because we already have this one coming up. Oh no! No! This should have been a double one. No! No! Oh. Well, that's it's easily changeable, right? This is the beauty of it, right? Let's try to sort of embrace the fact that we can just do this. And there might be a little bit much here. Whoops. Huh, super easy, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, kind of. Like. And then the stuff that links this one to the other one. That is the only thing, right? Yes. And now I'll need to... Also probably this one. Then I will now use the blueprint. I will now use the blueprint. He proclaimed. Yeah, looking good. There are 2 big boxes, and it's that easy. Almost. Except for all the stuff that isn't working. But aside from that, it's super easy. Right, you go in here, and then we just have to figure out a little bit of build madness in here. First and foremost, that has to be reconnected, and now I'm gonna have 2 things inbound. Now it's not really gonna need to be filtered at all here. Steel beam and steel beam. So if I just hook this one up, That's the only thing that was missing. Now it's coming in at 270, but it could come in at 360. The only thing that prevents us from getting in there at that rate is that one. So how many belts would I need? That would be 5. And then another 3. 3 plus 3, that's 6 would get us from the last one in here. Well, actually, we'd also need 4 here, and we'd need 8 here. Okay, well, it's a little bit much, but couldn't it be done like new? How awful is this? Ah, it's just a little bit too awful to do. And we only have 3 of those. How many? If we got like, what was it? 8 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3. So that's 18? That's not so bad. And then maybe 2 more, then I think we're actually good. Each input or each foundry is making 45, so we need to do 2 of those. Yeah, okay. Well, the good thing I'm bad at math, because that means things will take a little bit longer for me to calculate. So that's 8 here, and 4 here, and a few here, and that one. And if I can get this in here, then I have enough. So now it was coming out at 360, ideally at least. But it was capped at 270. So if I cap it at 270 here, that means the last one, this one, of 45, and this one is 45, isn't coming in. Which makes it 270 plus 90 is 360. So it'll be exactly a full belt here. Except it doesn't work. But aside from it not working, then it's working flawlessly. That's brilliant. Yes, and here's the ingots and ingots. Thank you. That's what you meant, and that's how we do it now. Perfect. And that's also good. Yay. Okay, so honestly, that was not a big deal in terms of sort of fixing that. So this will be steel beams. Nope, steel there thingies. And I will be switching. And then I get my control back to that one. And was the 360, so it's 180 on either side. Copy settings and go over here. Paste. Great. That's copy and paste. There you go. So we now have another one of these. And now I'm already full of regret. Why? Because they're opposite. Everything is flawless except it's awful. Alright, so you go up there again. Good. And now I have to go up here and figure out what's going on at that location. Oh yeah, this part. Sure, there was a faster way to do this. all of these are just going into our motors, and the other ones will now go into something else. Cool. Yeah. Now it's time to go up. We have the concrete coming up, and we have the steel coming up. It didn't slide out. That's just perfect parking. Is this where I've cut some holes in it? Yes. So this is the new hole that we've cut. And this is the existing one. So obviously I'm going to take this and move somewhere else. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would also be a location. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I don't need to have 4 in between them, but they can be next to each other, and we'll probably do that at some point. But right now, you know, this one actually being underneath the one that it needs to be at is pretty cool. Oh, okay, let's not kill ourselves. And then I realized that I have to do this all over. Okay, it's sliding. So this has to go. This has to go. And we cover this up. Like it's a government conspiracy, and it is now gone. No one will ever know it was there. Now we just have the next one. And I'd like to.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm gonna mark this in a different color because I don't know what I'm gonna do otherwise. Fix it. There. That one has stuff underneath it. UAV guy, thank you for the tier 2 for 49 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I'm just lurking as usual. See you in a month. Oh no. Hopefully you're also watching a bit on YouTube or maybe the VODs or something. I feel almost bad about that that dedicated support from you if you're not really watching very much than 5 minutes every month. But hey, I very much appreciate it. Concrete is coming up from over here. And let's actually build the build here so we can figure out where ideally to get it in. All right, so let's build it. What did we want to do again? I have no idea. Good content should be rewarded. Thank you, but you have to watch it. Not you have to, but you know. So we'd want a module here. First a start module, then we want a generic module to do the steel beams to pipes, and then we want an assembler to make the encased industrial pipes, and then we want a closed one. Do we want it with 1 or 2 outputs? I think it would be safer to do it with 2 outputs for the simple reason that then if I want to drag it out to something else, I can drag it out to places, but it's only like 12 of those per second. Now we'll take 1 big storage here, and then we'll do, that's gonna be 4 modules, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I really like this way. Like, this is the best part, in my opinion. Like, okay, so we know exactly what we need, so let's go grab all those things. Where do we park our car? With the kit, you can upgrade the concrete belts and get more. Not a lot more. If I doubled it, it's only 60 concrete coming in. Just got an idea for a YouTube video. How to make a good thumbnail with compilation of outtakes. Well, I don't think I'm the one who has to make how to make a good thumbnail. That's some Veritasium did that, and Mr. Beast has done that as well. They're probably a little more successful. I can only do it with. I can only just show how not to do it. Oh, you were limited by belts. Correct. I'm generating 80 concrete. Yeah. So, and I needed 60. So if I could go from 80 to 120, which was what each of those sides could do, then 120, then I would be able to do twice as many encased industrial beams, but twice as many encased industrial beams would also be a lot more steel. And we can get 1.5 times as much steel inbound, but we can't get 2 times as much steel. It's 126 steel ingots, and it's 180 coming out, the other one. So it is a good idea. I think we'll actually do it. Which means I'm going to make an extra one of these and an extra one, light one. Because why not? If we're building it, then let's get started on it. We might just downscale it a little bit. I mean, the reason why not is because it takes a lot of time and it's not something I enjoy making. So that's the main reason why it's the why not. Like, truth be told, I enjoy making YouTube videos. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoy it, but my main focus on YouTube is to get people to find me by making content that people enjoy and then generating content that's valuable. So it's about getting people in and also doing some content that is valuable in terms of sort of, hey, you want to come hang out on stream, and or you want to support on Patreon and because you like the stuff that I do. And then oh, goodbye. And here on Twitch, we hang out, we do stuff, and point is also that hype trains are also going to be sort of the incentive for this part, right? Okay. And is there anything that's just dangerously close to the threshold? Iron plates. Yeah, that's a little bit too close. 957 iron plates. That's a lot of iron plates we need. And we're also sitting again. Need more inventory. The spare concrete could go into the alternate recipe for heavy frames. Yeah, let's see. Not there yet. Oops, sorry, hit the mic as well. Shadowed the car a little bit to decide. Okay, didn't notice. This, now the best part of the game, as it is now, comes here. First, we do the start. First, we nudge the start in. Let's make sure that's like... Go. That was one. Then it is... generic constructor. Have to make sure that it's pointing the right way. It almost always is. And then it is generic assembler. There. Then it is another generic assembler. And then it is the one storage for big items. Done. Ta-da! We just built a factory. Now you can see how ironic it is, how much time some things take and how little time other things take. Oh, we did it in the wrong sequence. No. Shit. Which one is the new one? This is the new one. Just this one has to be taken out until we've built the lights in the top. Your How to Play Factorio series on YouTube is fantastic. Thank you. Also put I have the script for how to make a base in Factorio, but you know, haven't really gotten around to it yet. All right, 1, 2, and that means this location is going to be there. 2, 3, 4. 5. And now comes the issue of placing this blueprint, which will now intersect a little bit. See, it doesn't work because that thing. I think. Yes. And then the question is, can I still build this? I should be able to. So they can build there, they just have to be built in the correct sequence. Right, let's get the light. Ta-da! Funny how there's no light in the middle. It all goes right next to it, but... Okay. Next we need an MMO like hotbar with 16 rows. Yeah, and just overlays over the everything, just like playing a healer in WoW. Oof, I remember that. Oh, we need to hook it up to here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, see, I don't want to drag these in front here. We also need to do something about these open sides at some point. I don't know what, but at some point. And wait for the autosave again. I know the autosave is a bit over the top in terms of how often it goes off, but I really don't want to lose progress too much. Okay, all of this would actually work if we reloaded the game, so I guess we're also having a break coming up soon. Damn. Going time's flying here. That one. And then from here to... yeah. So first we get the light sorted. And that's from there to there. And you're good, 27. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out what I was supposed to do here. Yeah, for the power connections, yeah, it's true, it's true. Let's see. So the first thing is we're gonna get the coal, which is down here. So coal will go into this belt. And then we build this new favorite item here. Let's just nudge it into place. There. Yep. Okay. Now the next part is... So that... Oh, it's already going in here. I hope it's okay. There's a hole in the floor. There's a hole in the floor. What? Missing? Oh yeah, that one. True. Thank you. There's supposed to be a hole in the floor. Okay, so... This will now be the outbound. The outbound of this is going into... This is inbound, and this is inbound. Yes. So that'll go from here. Now we can make it a little cooler. Nudging is also good for this kind of thing. Because you couldn't get it in there otherwise, but now... So that gets... Well, obviously we don't have anything out because we haven't set the recipes. That's why it's idle. Let's see. And then the other inbound will be here. That's going to be the stone... The other stuff. Yeah, break time. I know. Don't worry. I'll let the moderators take care of that. Oh, shit. This is the problem. When it's the ground floor, then this doesn't work because it now goes too far down. So that means I have to make it a visible branch down here, for example. Why not? Why is that not allowed? Too steep? Really? Nope, it just lied to us. Something like this. And we want to make it even more complete. Then we do a half foundation here. Yeah. I think that actually looks really nice. We might even go a little bit overboard on this and just go like, yeah, you know what? Watch out. You could use the floor holes in the one... Does that work? Oh, maybe it does. This actually looks cool, but you're right. I'll try the other thing if that works. I'd like it to work, so... It's definitely worth making sure that it works or not. No, it's gonna be exactly the same. It'll still be down there, so nope. No good. But hey, now we know. I like this. This is actually really cute. Like, ramp up here. There you go. Warning. Except this should not be... It should be... this one. Because you actually have to go down here. But that is going to be after the break. It's also fun that these are, I mean, yeah, these are fun little challenges to come up with. Instead of it's just being, if it was exclusively just stamped down blueprints, then it would also get a little bit repetitive. Not a lot for me, of course, but a little bit repetitive. Cool. So we're working on the next factory. This is encased industrial beams, in case anyone is wondering. Woo, that's a lot of people. All right. Oh, I need to save. I think I forgot to save last time. Last break. Update 8. Twitch. 20. 6, 7, 8, 28. Because I forgot the 27. Damn. There we go. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll see what we can come up with in the last hour. Not much hope in terms of seeing if we can get more, but anyway, be back in 2. All right, it's back again. There. This is a long haul over here. It'll probably conflict with something else at some point, later point. And there it is. Let's start with this one. It's such a weird location.
A kind.
Hey, Anram, thank you for the 200 bits. It does surprise me a little bit that when I go on break, and then of course, then of course I check. I see my overlay, and it says 6 daily subs. Like, okay,
A kind gesture.
so weird, but that's because of the usually come from gift subs or the many subs. 6 subs is probably what is usual when excluding gift subs. So makes sense. Thank you, Silver Season, for 200 bits. Let's see, where are we gonna bring it in? I think we want to bring it in here. I think this is such a fun idea, but I'm not sure it's a good idea, but it's a fun idea. Not the hype train, but this way of dragging items. Hype trains are unconditionally a good idea. And the kids are roaming, damn it. Luckily they don't have to go to school tomorrow. Make a few more floors? Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's an option, of course. Alright, so let's try this. Oh, shit. Why did I not remember that? Okay, never mind. We can do this the other way. We'll do it this way. Alright, so if you are sitting on a Prime sub, for example, and want to spend it on something, then then you can spend it on this channel for triggering a potential train rider. If you want to. There we go. And it's coming in. Okay, so... Oh, Triplix, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, so it's bits nights tonight. 3 times with bits. Here. I guess I need to be... There. Alright, so that's 3 events. Yeah. Nope. No more than that. And let's also get that. Yeah. Okay, so that is working. It's coming in, except we don't have recipes yet. Alright, now those first 200 bits things are timing out, I think. Well, I guess you can see that.
A kind gesture.
Anonymous also with the 200 bits. Yeah. I appreciate we trying to trigger this. If it's this hard to trigger it, then we're not gonna get anywhere. So that's okay. Another time. Another time. And we can now put a cap on this. Oops. There. Sweet. So, now we just need recipes for our new factory, and then we should get encased industrial beams or pipes. Sub. Yeah. Subfloor. Sub. Oh, I thought it was sub for the hype train, but no, it's just sub floor. That's okay. We also need sub floor, but I don't think we want that. You have a floor below that's kind of going to be it. So, this will be pipes. Copy. There. 33 seconds. There. Hey, and Ram, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, it's a tier 3 gift sub. But, yeah, was it too late? It didn't trigger. That's because you already gifted something, right? Yeah, you were one of the 200 bits, so it has to be like, it's not 4 people. It's not 5 events. It's 5 events from 5 different people. So, yeah, not sure. You did already. If it's just the 3 of you. Thank you, Tallman. This one should be Tallman triggered. And because it was a level 3 sub, then we will actually get a level 1 hype train just like this. Thank you. And Triplex is... There you go. Cool. Trigger happy. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated.
We are building an army.
Well, let's go down now and see if it works. Okay, so it is working at least this part. So we're starting to see things coming in here. Encased industrial beams. We will not be able to do all of them. How much will we be able to do? We'll be able to have 180 steel pipes inbound. Divided by 3, multiplied by 2. So that's 120 inbound. And if I am doing this one, this is requesting 28. So it's requesting 28 times 6. It's requesting 168, but I only have 120. So it's divided by 1.4. 1 divided by 1.4. 71%. Let's go with 75. There. So that's probably better here. Thank you, Cinzimac. Thank you for... And the 200 bits to... Oh, just get to a level 1. Awesome. We get a free tech unlocked. There. That's going to be pretty much the ratio that it can support. Right now in the beginning it can probably support a little bit more, but... There we go. So once all is said and done, this is actually... Ow. Oh, maybe we don't have some filtering here that hasn't been done yet. That's not the one. This one. Nope, it's no filtering. It's just sending over here primary. Yep. And do we have any? Not yet, though. Oh, I think I know why. Not connected. And it might be other places that are not connected. Yeah, yeah. They're not connected between this lane and the output lane here as well. And then the input lane. Oops. Yeah, so all lanes are now connected. Tick, 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 tick. Concrete coming in. And we get the first... There. And that makes a big deal for us. Woohoo! Look at that. Yay! That was like 2 minutes of handcrafting we just saved there. Okay, let's see. So how much is it? This is now encased industrial beams. There. And it will be 3 times 6, so that's 18. It's not a lot, but it's something. Yay! Look at that. Okay, this is as much nighttime as it gets, but in here we got the light. Woohoo! I'm really proud of this one. So now what? So we have... So the reason why I wanted to do this was because when we get started on the stuff we really want, refineries, we're going to build refineries and then we're going to be handcrafting motors, but we don't have stators, so I'm going to be handcrafting stators, handcrafting motors, handcrafting encased industrial beams, just to build every single refinery. And then we'll build something where we need 10 refineries and go like, ah, no. So, yeah. You're already building motors. Exactly. But that's exactly why we're building motors, is because I'm tired of not having... tired of always skipping motors and encased industrial beams for later on, and then just handcrafting them and just regretting it. So now I've been postponing the jetpack, even though it's super exciting, even though we have 240 times, we have 960 oil right below us, already piped and ready to come in, 4 different pipes. We just need to use it, but yeah. Can we fit a package of oil recipe into... That might be something we want to do. That's exactly... Well, that's actually what we want to do. I'm just going to take all this. And I'm still going to take a few more. We need a few more of these because right now we don't even have enough for making 3 of them. Alright, so this hype train is completely dead, right? There's 1 minute left and guess today is not the day. That is okay. So we'll get an unlock for a recipe, but no MAM recipe, no all the other ones. I want to get at least 5. There we go. 15 subs to level 2. Yeah, I'm just sitting here and grabbing it. You can do diluted packet fuel. Not sure if you can do it with turbo. I can't do any of it because I don't have the alternate recipes, which is a level 3 hype train. So we're not going to make it. So, 30 seconds. The final chance for someone to help out on this. Okay, but then we'll go... Should we start working a little bit on some oil refinery designs? The only other thing that we would like to get is the Nobelisk. That's also another thing, right? It gets 2 and the Nobelisk. Pipes. There we go. That was level 1. Thank you. The black powder. I don't know. I also want to make this. There's no doubt I want to make it, but don't think it's going to be now. I don't really need that many Nobelisks when it comes down. Just buy a stack. No, I don't want to buy stuff because I need all the alternate recipes, so. Okay, let's get all of these we have now. 13 more. 63. Let's get up to 7. Let's try and make a blueprint for some kind of refinery and just figure out. I think it would be cool to have like a quick refinery so that like a simple build that is basically something I should have built long ago, but I just didn't want to do it because I feel that I would be cheating myself out of doing something properly. When you go oil, you can also pick black powder because you need it there. Don't know what that means. And let's go ahead to the vehicle. That's so tall. Yep. So you can't really do any service floors. But anyway, it's going to be a challenge. I like this design with those going up. Also, they look a little more sturdy than just regular old pipes. Or so. You have to stand at the edge to poke out the pyramid sides. Don't know. I think they're going to be... I tested it. They're going to be tall enough for the tall floors, but not the bottom floor, yes, but the top floor, no. Or the second floor, no, because they are not equal height. So there's 8 meters of difference in them. So I think that's going to work. Better black powder need oil tech. And you need better black powder for the gun. Oh, okay. Didn't think of it like that. But, okay. So we got 1 free research here. I guess we have to get this one. But on the other hand, these ones are more... This is probably the most expensive one. So if we can get this one for free, that would be nice. But we're never going to use it. Well, not anytime soon. And we're probably going to see a level 1 train before we get that. So let's get this one where we might actually want.
The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
I have a little bit of this. So I can make Nobelisks. Make 200 Nobelisks. Let's also get the one that blows things up. That one, what is that? A radio control thingy. The noise generator, what is that? Screws? Okay. Good evening, Mr. Timony. That's late you're showing up. That one. Oops. Yeah. And object scanner. Oh, no, just one. And then we go more black powder. Out the fence. Sounds nice. That's still a lot of Nobelisk. I don't really think we are going to be... oh yeah, cables are running out. Yep, they're always running out. Yeah, so the whole thing about like making a factory for this, I really don't think that's necessary. If I can just make... I'm not even going to make 200, but if I just make 50, that's going to be fine. Just that should be Then we can always come back and craft some more if we really feel like it. Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna need. If we think about it, like, am I gonna use 250 Nobelisks during the entire playthrough? Probably not. Like, maybe, but not. Probably not. So okay, we already got more than 50, so that should be fine. We can put all this stuff in here. That one, and that one, and then we get the Nobelisk out here. Need Nobelisk to remove the poison. I'm aware. There. And let's grab some cables. Yoink. Let's see. Also, just a little bit more iron, I guess. And what about... That's also fine. Okay. So, let's go up and do some design work on refineries. Sheets? I have lots of sheets. Hypertubes. As soon as I build hypertubes, I'm gonna be like, why didn't I build hypertubes so long ago? But, you know. Let's see. Let's get you to clear designer. This is gonna be a little bit nightmarish. So, here we go. Ta-da! Oh, sorry, useless. Let's see. Let's get that on number 4. So, what is it the first thing we want to do? What if we made a design that you just unlocked oil and you are just desperate for some fuel to get some jump pack, or you just want a little bit of plastic and rubber? Will it build on foundations? I don't think it will. I think it's the same as the coal power plant. There's a good point in figuring out how much it actually takes up. Okay. Let's see how much we can build it. No. Alright, so this is as much space as we have. Oh, hold on. We don't actually know. Autosave. Yeah. Okay, so it will only allow us to build on 2-meter foundation, which means that we can't really build anything below, so that's not really enough. Okay, so what is the very first recipe you can get? That is... Ooh. Okay, so as long as it's not called... you want plastic? And then the residual from plastic will be... Or the heavy will then be made into fuel. Right? So that's 10 heavy fuel, and then I could be... This could be residual fuel. Like, obviously taking way too much compared to how little it's actually making. But this would give us fuel, very, very little fuel, and it would give us a little bit of plastic. If there's room for 3, but then I don't have any place to store things. What? Oh, right. Okay, okay. It's, there should be room to have 3 here. Okay, so I'm going to get it in from that side. I'm going to make 2 of these with inbound. One is going to make plastic. And the other one will do this exact same for... Oh, I so wanted to be entered to commit. And this will be the same for rubber. And then that means we have 20 plus 10. So it's 30 outbound for the heavy oil. I don't know if it's even going to be fitting here, but here. That could make residual fuel at 50%. There. No. Yes. There's room to place them. Yeah, just first we need to make sure that they can fit here. So that begs the question of what would be the inbound and outbound to this? Yeah, this one will obviously be in the middle. They take the same space as an assembler, so they will be possible. So basically, I mean, I'm aware that most of you have probably already played with this kind of thing. Oh, is this outbound?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
it's
is
outbound.
greatly
Okay.
appreciated.
And Mr. Whoosh, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Much appreciated. Then that's no good. I like the idea of this. So let's try and play with that idea. This is the middle. Where do we get the middle the other way? Let's see. That's going to be the middle. The other way. Don't think we want them in the middle though. Because that means we don't have room on any of the sides. Okay, and then is this inbound or outbound? Okay, so inbound on this side. We'll have 2 inbounds. I think this is the neatest way to make it, and then 1 outbound or 1 rotated the other way. Yeah, so that's equidistant. This is placed exactly middle. These are placed a little bit on the side. Right, so this is an inbound. Making plastic. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's wrong again. Oh. See, I don't want this one to go past to go over to the other ones. Right? So I'm going to take this inbound and you're going to make plastic. Woo! Because then I can say, no, it's still the same. It's always going to be the same, no matter how I rotate it. Of course it is. I'm an idiot. Never mind. So plastic and rubber. I don't know if this is going to be a useful blueprint, but it's going to be, it's a little bit of fun to design it. And then some residual fuel at 50%. That would actually be really, really valuable. It's not going to make it into packaged fuel. It can't really fit that in here, I think. But let's see. So it'd be... There. Good. So now we have the residual taken care of. Residual goes over here and goes in. Nothing needs to go into this one. And something comes out here. So that's the tricky part. Like, what the hell are we going to do with these two? There's no room to make box here, right? No, it's gonna collide. Hold on. It doesn't have to be like this. This could be making plastic, and then the outside here could be making rubber, and then they could face each other, maybe. That's a thing. How much does it reach? That it doesn't reach. It reaches a little bit more than the middle, but that's a problem. I'm gonna need to rotate you. It's like this. Why? It's encroaching on your clearance, maybe? And this one. Whose clearance are you encroaching on? Oh, this side. Okay, so this will now be rubber. That means inbound and inbound. And that's outbound. It's a little bit yucky, but it doesn't matter that much. That's definitely not correct. And autosave. And that's also incorrect. Yeah. Okay, so plan is now this one and that one. Do they have room to have two blocks here where they can build stuff outbound? Unlikely. And we go over here and then say that looks perfect. Right, clickety click. And then the other one. That's as close. No. That's as close as we can make it. Ooh, look at that. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? And then we get... This is the residual. Oops. This makes residual fuel. And then... Yeah. So that's all the inputs and outputs. And obviously we're going to make some kind of thing here to make it make more sense. Here. No, can't do that. Okay. So let's make a wall of walness here. And then like that. Sweet. See, they're not flying anymore. That was the whole thing, that floor that's flying. But we can just close this off because it's just like, yeah, whatever. It's something. This side still has a little bit to go. Did you connect the pipe to the leftmost? Now leftmost is a wide. There's one here. And the middle one is there. And the last one is not connected. So I guess that's the one you meant with the leftmost. The one that isn't connected. Good point. Thank you. Now, we are going to get stuff inbound. But more importantly, this has to be an output. Which is a little bit difficult when I have an input. Yeah. I don't want to put it that close, right? Do I? Maybe I do. So this is the problem. Or maybe it's not a problem. See? Not a problem. Just do that. Looks beautiful. Please yell at me. It looks so good. And it does exactly what I want. See, they're not connected. They're in a quantum state. Nobody will notice. Someone will notice. You guys are kind of noticing right now, aren't you? Picture you post in Discord. Did I post a picture on Discord? Fill it with concrete, right? Yeah. It is so good. But it's also so wrong. Yeah, the problem is if I put it one up, then I also have to think about like, what about pressure? So I'd rather have the middle one go up. If there's any way that you can go up here. Guess this is as... I really like the fact that you can build it on the edge. You didn't used to be able to do that. Isn't that funny that you can't... You could build it closer like this, but you can't build it... How is this not suddenly not possible? Huh? Okay, then we just do this, and then... Ah, it's the blueprint planner. Okay. Then I guess we'll just leave it one in. Yeah. Yeah. They're kissing. That's fine. They're allowed to be kissing. It's just resting there. Maybe there's a... Oops. Noodle is actually the best. So, is this a useful blueprint? We could also think about like the fact that this can be placed 2 up and still be working. Could we leverage that to go below? Maybe. Keep clicking the wrong one. Yeah, that's the one, right? Except that it's not aligned. But aside from not being aligned, then it's good. We have to take this out and then replace it with this one. Otherwise it looks bad. And now that got weirded out, this pipe. Move support closer to refinery. Then I'm gonna be clipping here. So don't think I need it. This is fine. Also because with the other thing built, it kind of implies somehow walls. I like this one. This is my favorite one. Don't know what else I'd want. I think I want to superimpose another one on top of it. Oh, I don't even have that. Oh. Don't even have the entry one. Then we could go all total Eclipse on this if we really wanted to. That's an expression, by the way. So. And we are just... Can't get it up further. Yeah, but this is like supposed to be a small build or a quick build, so I don't want to be like, oh yeah, by the way, you need like half your base to get out there to build stuff. Yeah, I really like these walls. They are so nice. Yeah. I'll take it longer, yeah. Is also going totally near us. I guess you'll have to ask someone else about that. That's going to be probably something involving moving things one tile just to make it, or making giant square blocks of uselessness or usefulness or something. I don't know. You're going to have to ask someone else about it, because I don't know. I just do me. And one of these actually have to be the input. So I shouldn't be building this. One of these should be the annoying thing I don't have. Yeah. Like, just the opening. Right, until then. So there's still kind of some floor down here that's kind of hidden. Same on this side. None of this needs to go out on this side, so we can just block this off completely, because you'll never need to get in here. Of course, it would be nice to sort of be able to get up there somehow, but yeah, that's we're like, yeah, I'd like to get the items I have stored in these boxes. There. That's kind of stupid, to say the least. Yeah, I don't think it's time for us to do aesthetics on this yet. Could I move this whole thing inbound? Yes, I could. Let's do that. Oh, no, I can't, because that one. I was just thinking maybe I could build a ramp here or something. But that also looks bad no matter how I do this. Yeah. I think this blueprint is just going to suffer a lot from being functional. Unless... Yeah, that's not entirely great. It's also incorrectly placed, but aside from that, it's... So that's aligned here, that's aligned here. So let's get that one. And then there's also going to be a little bit of a hindrance for going up the stairs, to be honest. Yeah. Joint junction onto the stairs? Yes, I do. That's also why I'm struggling a little bit with this. Use a bended pipe instead of a junction. Oh, right, of course. Of course, I'm just... This is that's a typical me moment, that one. 1, 2. That might actually make a difference. There we go. Thank you. Awesome. Does it work on the other side as well? No, we have this one. It's in the way. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. And now I'm stuck. Problem is that there's No really good options here. Yeah. Maybe I do this instead. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Then we just need to figure out what we do about this half wall and this wall here. So if I did this, then I still have this problem. Half one with the pillars. Yeah, that's... Or something else. That chunk. There is nothing that has the slope that we need. These are interesting. Inside corner. Like this one does, but it's also just too tall, unfortunately. You can build stuff like this, but it kind of goes a little bit against the idea that I wanted to do. Was like, this should just be quick and easy, and now I'm just turning into a insanely expensive thing because of, well, insanely expensive, but you're gonna have steel when you build this, right? Looks awful. Yeah, it doesn't look good. These are usually looking a little bit better. It's a little bit firmer here. That thing there doesn't look good. Why does it slide so much? Like, I don't feel it should slide. I'm gonna take you out. You're still sliding. Here. Yeah, that's actually okay. There's also the other option of overlapping these. Then it has to be other window. What? That looks pretty cool. How did that happen? Huh. That's a pretty cool pattern. Except you'll never be able to complete it. Yeah. So it'll need to be something else. Yeah, we can just put you're right. We put railings on it and then be done with it. Just go like, yeah, that's don't go in there. It's dangerous. Doesn't matter that much. Industrial railing. Nah, let's get the normal modern railing. That's the one you always have. Yeah. So you can go in there, you can look, but don't go in there. It's not safe. Same here. Unless I'm gonna do the same. Yeah. Then the question is, do I want to do the same thing here? This can also be just a turn, and then I have to figure out where I get the water or the stuff inbound. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, and that one. Then non-souping takes forever. Cool. So that's just a little plateau here. It looks good. We'll still have the same problem with these ups on this side here. Yeah. Should that be going in? And go. Go, 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 go. Pumpkin time. It is, I know. So we'll do some Captain of Industry tomorrow. No more voting. There. I don't know if it looks better or worse, but it's a thing now. I think this might be just done-ish, right? I like it. We miss power poles, and we also, yeah, this one we also miss somewhere out here that this one should be coming out, so that I know that this is going to be the input here. So oil in here, and fuel out. Okay, yeah. Oil goes in here, fuel comes out here, and then on the other side we can pick up boxes of copper and rubber and plastic. That's like a really neat thing that you can build as soon as you unlock it. It's just stamp it down, done. Check section of the belt elevator and storage box. Yeah. We're gonna check this more when we come back because this is it's a nice little blueprint. Yeah, I like it. You could make daisy chains for the refineries if that's something you might want. Depends. Depends. I'll figure out. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for joining. It was fun, and my last YouTube Factorio story missions episode is on YouTube now for the final part of that story missions. I have. I'm not really planning on continuing with mission 8, 9, and 10 because there isn't a lot of interest on it. Can you have blueprints across saves? Yes, you save it. Like anything in this save folder shares blueprints. So that's how it works. And then you can also just copy them into a folder from somewhere else, like the folder that I have on my Google Drive for patrons. Then you can just copy them from there into your folder, and then you have all my blueprints. Cool. Thanks everyone for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Captain of Industry. And this is the last week before my vacation, so no more next Sunday. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care and stay effective.